gosh, mane. I did a little bit of a curl today. I didn't realize it would get so fluffy. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday! You've done it. We've made it to the weekend. Hand gesture. How are you guys doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling good. Just had a pretty easygoing morning. When I saw volume, I thought you meant like I was speaking too loud, and I thought I was like screaming at you, and then I felt bad. Thank you. It's a Poshmark, of course. It's a one-piece like singlet kind of thing, but I really like it. And I got this cute little like skirt with little hearts on them. Makes me feel very like 70s today. Melon Lord! Resub for 6 months. I feel like it's been so much longer than 6 months. Oh, that's really sweet. I've had 0 bad evenings in 6 months. I wonder why. Are you sure some of them weren't spoiled whenever I missed the high notes? But thank you, Melon Lord. I really appreciate your company through this time, and I can guess what you probably want me to play. Let me know if it's something different. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with the standard. But other than that, how are you guys? For this weekend, I don't have anything crazy planned. I'm just gonna be having rehearsal with Fable Cry. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna do my very first game stream over on the Joe Doesn't Play Violin channel. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I was gonna do Little Nightmares for the first one. So if you want to check that out, that's over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. I'll post on my Twitter and both in the Discord the official start time, but I'm fairly confident it will be in the evening. Beneath the Hollow Moon? Okay. Love it. Have you played Bravely Default for Melon Lord? I really enjoyed it. It was like the first 3DS game that I played. Yeah, for also Hyper John and Poe. Jewish Hulk, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you for a bit. Yeah, I made a separate channel. I think I know the command for it. I should. Is that it? No. If you type that in, it will pop up. And that's gonna be the very first game that I'm gonna play through. I have everything. Thanks, BHG. I'm sorry. I know you're working right now. I'll be more independent. But yeah, otherwise things are good. Ready to get playing. I did my warm-ups. So let's just do the typical beginning improv and just go from there. feeling really comfortable with my vibrato today. I hate to admit it, but I feel like when it comes to my vibrato, and I think a lot of other violinists might feel this way too, it depends on the day how stiff it is, like with how difficult it is for me to actually be able to collapse and bring the knuckle back up. But today I'm feeling nice and relaxed. Good start. Welcome Xaven, Stan, Pavelnum, McLeod, Raisinox, Tripwire, Cathedora, Melon, Jill Sandwich. Let's see. Alfie Tross, happy Friday to you as well. L, Poe, John, TJ, Jewish Hulk. Great to see you, Jewish Hulk. I haven't seen you for a bit. Is everything going all right in your life? Mr. Chippin, what's up? And TMK, always on time. Dishy, shut up, Jack. Barack, Kupo Kupo. How is everybody? I think improving is the way to go. Are you including the dash in that particular version that you're running with? Let's see. Yes. Okay, I support this. How's Final Fantasy VIII coming along, by the way, for Raisinox? I know you said you started it. Well, Mr. Chippin, I commend you still having a big old robot smile on your face. It happens. I think all of us can say that we've failed a test before. Halfway through Disc 2, you're making good progress. That's awesome. Making me want to do it again. So we got Beneath the Hollow Moon. That's gonna be green binder. Sweet. Are you saying that that is like the spinning Carrie Ann one? That one's adorable. I love whenever I see it in chat. It puts me in a good mood seeing it. Had a fun afternoon watching a stream from a guy Saturday in non-moving traffic that stopped due to a lorry fire further up. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. I hope everyone's okay. Yay! More happy emote feels. Hey, for Dr. Matthew, how are you? So we got a really wonderful request to start off stream today. Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default, which I am really excited to have kind of be our starter tone. I'm gonna pick some pieces after this one that fit a similar vibe, but at that point, priority requests are open if anyone really wants to put something in there. Just have to do something to support the channel and you got it. Or quite frankly, if you just ask me nicely, I'll probably do it. But let's continue. got lost for a second there. I think you could see that. I should make a note in my sheet music to fix that. I think what I did was I also wrote out the flute. I shouldn't say flute because I don't really know what that other instrument is. I don't think it's like a standard metal flute. It's like a recorder maybe? Like a big one? Either way. I think I wrote out what that part was for an option rather than skipping down. So from here, I need to jump down to here. I'm going to check that to see if it's right so that I can fix it the next time if that's okay. I'm just going to jump forward. Okay, cool. I think I fixed it so that I will be able to get it the next time. I figured out most of the little bugs and issues that I've had with my sheet music as we've gone through them, but still stumble upon a couple mistakes. I write out all my sheet music myself, so sometimes I'm not spot on. The llama audience, thank you. They have a little baby sheep. I don't know how genetically it worked out quite like that, but I thought they looked good as a unit, so I thought I'd include the sheep. Oh, I forgot to turn on my spooky carriage. Oh. Ooh. Much better. Squad goals. Is that not cool to say anymore? Was it ever cool? Probably leaning towards that side. Hi from Detroit to Joe and Joe Chat. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello and my dad says. I've only been to Detroit once and I had a really good time, but I only had like half a day really to get to go outside and see the city, but I had a really good time. I like Michigan. Another Joe or Jose, would it be Senior Banano? I don't know if I'm giving you a surname you don't want. Lyle Blake, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello from Denmark. One of my good friends is actually from Denmark. He's my neighbor, and he's very, very good at piano and singing. One day I hope to go get to visit myself. Oh, now I see the two S's. My bad. Joss. I will do my best to make sure I get that correct for the future. Thank you guys so much. There's actually been a couple. Thank you. As for today, I was going to start off with some really chill songs and then up the energy as we go. So from that, I wanted to go for more of like the homey chill vibe. Maybe some home themes, perhaps. So I'm going to start in with Xenoblade Chronicles. It doesn't have quite like the folksy sound that the last piece had, but it has similar orchestration that I think will translate nicely. So I'm going to do Colony 6 Silence from Xenoblade Chronicles, one of my favorite pieces from the soundtrack. And I hope you like it. I usually play through the melody the first run through, and then I do some improv over it. some water. You know, I don't have any World of Warcraft, I'm sorry to say. I feel like I'll change that at some point. I sang some of the stuff when I was in a choir in college. We did like the Wrath of the Lich King, I think. But I don't know it on violin. If you see something else on my list I could play for you, just let me know for Blake. Hello, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Many of you who might be looking in chat right now would see the lovely Quiet Entertainer, who happens to be one of the amazing musicians based here in Nashville that I get to play with. And Quiet Entertainer is also performing at Festival of Ghouls, which I think some of you might remember from last year. My main band called Fable Cry, we put on a big festival every Halloween because we're known as a relatively spooky band. So we really try to bring it all out when it comes to Halloween. And Greg is actually going to be one of our opening acts for it. Sometimes he likes to play with the band orchestra unit, which has me in it. And then he also does solo acts as well. So it's going to be an amazing show. Dead Poet, thank you. I actually just curled it for today. I was going to get it cut, but I had to reschedule. It's going to still happen, but I got a lot of hair to work with. So when I get it cut, I think I was just going to get like a super shag cut maybe and embrace my love of 70s. I got a show tonight? No? Oh my God, I like panicked for a second. I was like, do I have a show tonight? No, I don't have a show tonight. Final answer, I think. I hope so. I think that's what's happening. But thank you for Dead Poet. Mild panic. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I had a little bit of like a struggle with it earlier. I'm feeling a lot better now, but doing freelance and having my schedule be based on around my schedule. I do all my own booking and all my own planning, which sometimes stresses me out because I'm not perfect at keeping things in track. I try my very best, but I play for 4 groups in Nashville, and then I do individual lessons based from my house for my students, and then I have them to communicate with, and then of course Twitch. So I feel like I have a community of like 40 people that I regularly schedule with, which is possible, but at times really stressful. Not that I'm complaining. It's just, we all have little things with the jobs that we do. My job allows me to be super creative and play music. That's my dream. But that's one of the frustrating setbacks of, I guess, being your own boss. So for the beginning of stream today, I was embracing home themes from video games. So I'm just doing some of my favorite, like, relaxing sort of tones. Then we're going to get into the covers aspect where I'll be singing and making loops, playing piano, guitar, banjo, and a bunch of stuff. Must be exhausted. It's not too bad. The one thing that I tend to just fall behind on is group chats and group threads. Because each band has its own. And I don't usually, check my phone while I'm streaming or something. So sometimes when I finish, I'll have like 50 messages and I get really stressed out, like, oh my gosh. And it's all just about scheduling a rehearsal and managing things like that. But that's why I'm not the best sometimes at getting back to people, admittedly. Anyway, no one asked for any of that information. I'm gonna do The Drifting Village from Ys 8. was just thinking how I really want to do that brand new song I learned yesterday for Chrono Cross. I don't know where I put it. It was something that I decided I wanted to learn like right before that we started our stream. So I ended up writing it on a piece of paper instead. It was so pretty. Luan, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Also, Andrew, I saw you pop in. It's great to see you. Mr. Chippin, thank you for gifting 5 subs and Dead Poet for 100 bits. Thank you guys. Thank you. So generous, like back to back. Thank you. For Mr. Chippin, that does give you a priority request. If there happens to be something you'd like to hear, let me know. I found it. I think I'll do like 2 more violin pieces and then maybe sing a song for you guys. Ooh. There we go. Thank you again, Mr. Chippin. So yesterday, when I was getting ready for streaming, Time in a Bottle, I would love to do that. I'll do that for you right after I do this one then. I did do one piece from Xenogears a while ago, but then I ended up taking it off the list. I do want to put it back, but I think what I'm going to do is learn the piano part and then make a loop of it. Because the track, I just didn't feel connected with playing on it, if I am being honest. But there's some really good things from Xenogears. I'm talking in particularly about Shattering Egg of Truth, I think it's called. So eventually I'm going to do that, learn the piano part. Being a musician, I end up, having to listen to and learn different pieces quite often. And I'll admit, sometimes it makes me kind of like clinical with it. But one thing I do feel like I can just sit sincerely like down and enjoy is video game music. I just love video game music so much. Even if it's games I haven't played yet, there's just something I find really relaxing about it. So I was listening to a playlist while getting ready yesterday, and this piece from Chrono Cross came on, and I thought it was so gorgeous that I had to learn it. I was like 20 minutes before streaming, like start time was gonna start, and so I just wrote it all out. But it's so pretty. It's called Another Gold Dove, and I hope you like it. And then after this one, we will do Time in a Bottle. I'm trying to see if I've learned how to do this stuff properly yet. No. Ignore me. I don't have any from Donkey Kong yet. If I'm being honest, that's one of the N64 games, at least for Donkey Kong 64, I haven't played yet. But I recently got it, and I have my N64 hooked up in my bedroom, so I was gonna start that. Oh, with the space. I promise I'll get it BHG one day. Let's see here. Another Gold Dove. I think if I get some time this weekend, I'm gonna learn the guitar part too. It doesn't sound too tricky. Yeremio, thank you so much for the gift sub and a hype train. Thank you guys. you so much for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. Again, that does give you a priority request, so if there's anything you want to hear from the list, just let me know, and I'll play it for you right away. Thank you so much. Karen, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you guys so much. You would like to hear Lilium. You got it. So first, for Mr. Chippin, I'm going to do Time in a Bottle because they did their 5 gifted subs. And then for Yermia, we're going to do Lilium for you. And Karen, if you think of anything, just let me know. No pressure at all, though. Just throwing it out there if you want a song. So I know you guys can't see it, which is ideal. I was trying my hardest to make sure people didn't notice. But I got a brand new desk, and it resulted in me having to unplug and replug and organize everything. Stan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, guys. Stan, you get a priority request as well. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Thank you. Selena, welcome, and Dawn, how are you guys? The man named Beautiful, quite an entrance, really leaving an impact. How are you? Rezu, I like you too. And Dennis, hi you guys. This is gonna be my first loop of the day. Oh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I will say, even though you guys can't see the setup here, I did take a picture of it and put it on the Discord as well as my Twitter if you want to see my angle of what I'm looking at. But I'm so happy with it. I feel like everything is much more laid out in a cohesive way where I can transfer from each thing and each job a little bit easier. You can't see it, but right here, right out of the frame, there is my iMac, and I am slowly but surely learning Ableton, and I'm going to be transferring away from using my looper at the floor pedal and use the computer, which will give us a lot more flexibility when I build loops and help me build things faster, balance levels of instruments between each, and it's just the benefits from it I think are really going to help the stream dramatically. So that's my plan moving forward. Deb Poet, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. And Selena, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk for the man named Beautiful. Dane, what's up? And Karen, you'd like Chim Chimney. You got it. Let's see. So for this one, I did pre-record the guitar track, and then I'm gonna loop the violin on top. Am I lagging for anybody else? I hope not. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. Welcome for Alien 79 Sky. How are you? Used to be a really, really good restaurant called Crochy's in San Diego, run by Jim's wife. No way! Would love to go there again. That is so cool. Jim Croce was one of my first known definitions of a songwriter in my head, if that makes sense. My dad is a huge fan of Jim Croce, and every weekend, me and my dad used to go and do his chores together, where we would go to the bank, and then we go to the dry cleaning place and get a suit, and then we get bagels for everybody, and we would just listen to Hall & Oates and Simon and Garfunkel, Jim Croce, Carole King, and so many different artists in the car, and we just sing and do harmonies and have an awesome time. It's some of my favorite memories with my dad. So I knew when I was building my song list, I had to put some Jim Croce on here. Yeah, it goes to show for Dr. Matthew, the memories I think that you can make are so, it doesn't have to be this big grandiose thing to have a big impact. This one's kind of I feel embarrassing, but I think it's kind of funny and sweet. My mom, when I was younger, we were very careful with money growing up, and there was this big promotion to take Gatorade, like the bottle wrapper, and if you collected, I don't know, like 50 or something, then you could trade it in for a pair of like sneakers, like Adidas or something. And my mom turned it into a game that I had the best time with. We would just go on long walks, and if we saw like Gatorade bottles just like peeking out of the trash, we'd be like, take that Gatorade wrapper. And I thought it was the funnest thing ever. Like, I still remember it so clearly. Like, we would just go around, get those wrappers. And you know what? Me and my brother and sister all were rocking a pair of brand new sneakers, new kicks. Yeah, for Cazadora, that's how it felt like. Like, you know, we were reasonable. If it was like gross, we wouldn't pick it up. But we would purposely go to baseball fields, and they would have playgrounds anyway. So as a kid, I got to play on the playground. I got to play like a scavenger hunt, and just if you saw bottles on the top, we would grab the Gatorade wrappers. And my mom would laugh and talk about how when we were at the cashier, they would be like going through all of them like, oh my God, crazy lady. Because we had like a ton of them. But it was so fun. I feel like I have a lot of really good memories of little silly things like that with my family growing up. Mr. Chippen, thank you so much for a resub for 5 months now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, for Dead Poet, I have this like, it was a gift from one of my students. I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but from Zelda, like the Game Boy ones, when he's like, it's dangerous out there, you should take this, and that's when you get your sword. That's my little key holder, so I put all like my car keys and stuff on that. Your brother won a year's supply of frozen pizza off of a soda bottle. That's so hard for me to say. You can do this. Soda bottle cap once. There we go. I feel like you want a PS5 today? Are you serious for Rezu? I still don't have a PS5. I want one. Even though, if I'm being honest, I think the design is very ugly. But I'm a big PlayStation fan in general. But yeah, I think it looks pretty butt ugly. Let's see, we got 9 to 5, Chim Chimmery, and Lilium. Let's do Lilium because Yermio, you gifted a bunch of those subs. And then I'm gonna do Chim Chimmery and then 9 to 5. Hey, Irish Bear J, how are you? Thank you very much, thank you. It's enormous. Matt, you're always looking to pick some fights, aren't you? I mean, I've never owned an Xbox, so I feel like I can't be fair in the who's better fight. I just remember that like everyone wanted it just for Halo, and I'm not really good at shooter games. Let's see. I hope everyone's having a nice start to your Friday, by the way. This weekend looks like it's gonna be really fun. I'm just gonna have a band practice with Fable Cry. I haven't seen them for a bit, so I'm excited to see them. And then I'm doing my first game stream. I'm gonna play Little Nightmares on Sunday, which I'm excited about, but I hate to admit I'm also nervous. I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna be with people watching me game. I get very frustrated, and I feel like I might get scared in this game as well. So it's gonna be, I know it's gonna be fun, I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna get scared or embarrass myself very badly. But I guess it's fine. 22 Fred, thank you for the follow. This one. Once again, this is for you, for Yermio. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Did I play Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. I haven't finished it. I don't want to give any spoilers away. So I guess I just shouldn't say anything. But I loved playing Red Dead Redemption. I could do it for hours. My horse's name is Speckle. I don't remember the other two. I just remember my roommate at the time making fun of my horse name. I was like, what's wrong with Speckle? It's Speckly. He thought it was not very cool. I thought it was cool. I found it. This is the track that I originally learned. I did this song yesterday, and I was like, oh no, mine is different. I found it. Copy. Okay. Copy and paste that bad boy. Thank you, guys. Also, Frogbrain, I like you too. Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months, half a year. That flew by. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Lass, it's great to see you. How are you? I never really took a moment to stop and appreciate that emote, Cathador. It's really nice. I like the roundness of the cat. The sudden appearance of the hands are nice. Thank you, Lass. Thank you. I was worried that I got like too dolled up for a morning stream, but I just was craving curling the hair today. Holly Andante, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's a beautiful name. Let's see here. I know we got a couple to do. Next up, let's do Chim Chimmery, and then we'll do 9 to 5. A little nervous about 9 to 5. I feel like I haven't done that song yet well. I want to. I think I just gotta not try and be like Dolly, maybe. I don't know. But who doesn't want to be like Dolly? Chim Chimmery, that's this binder. What's been stuck in my head is the Totoro thing. I did my first Discord movie with everybody on Wednesday, and we watched My Neighbor Totoro because I hadn't seen it yet, and I really wanted to. And oh my gosh, it's just been nonstop for me. Just like nonstop. I can't help myself. I'm probably gonna have to seek some sort of remedy at some point. As for a quick movie review, I loved it. I thought it was great. I definitely want to do one of the main themes from it that I listened to on guitar and violin, I think would be really cool. I think Totoro was the first movie you ever watched. I have memories of watching it with my family on VHS. Oh, the days of VHS. Oh, I really miss being able to go to the the video rental store with like my parents growing up was a big deal, and picking a movie that we'd all watch together. For Simply Now, I hope that's an okay way of saying your name. I hope so. I have a couple of Studio Ghibli songs. I have One Summer's Day, Howl's Moving Castle, the main theme, Town with an Ocean View for Kiki's Delivery Service, On a Clear Day for Kiki's Delivery Service, and the reprise from Spirited Away. So I have 5. I think just 5. For now. I'm gonna try and figure out a My Neighbor Totoro loop. I was gonna say roop. But I have a clear memory of me and my mom renting Spirited Away. And she was like, oh, this movie won a lot of, like, things at the Oscars. We should watch it. And we both were, like, so spellbound by that movie. But I think Kiki's Delivery Service is still my favorite. Here it is. Just want to make sure I am in tune before we get going. But again, I just want to thank everybody for being here and let you know I really appreciate you. It's been an intense couple weeks for me, if I'm being honest. Not bad. But I've had a lot of different types of work to do, and I feel like I mentally have to prepare myself when I go in for different types of work. Like, I'm sure you feel the same way, like even with seeing different groups of people, you know, just preparing yourself to, I guess, adapt to each situation. So I got to go on tour, not even on tour, just like an overnight gig with one band. And then we played a Nashville show. And they're really great guys. I had a great time. A photo shoot with another band, Fable Cry. Another session, hired job. So just like going back and forth between a lot of stuff, teaching. And it's all gone very well, but I think it did also make me feel a bit exhausted in some ways. So I'm excited to just have a nice, calm, easy stream day and play the songs that I love. So thank you for giving me a place to do that. Okay, let's get a empty track here. There we go. Chim chimney. Check, check. I realized my lipstick would stain the pick, probably. I fingerpicked this anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Not a good start. That's better. And... Dang it. That's it. I'll get it. 3, and...
chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet girl in good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good rock will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep song the bottom was strong. Though I spend times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all below the curve, between pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow, halfway in the night. On the rooftops of London, oh, I say. Chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet girl in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. When you're with the sweet girl in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiree.
Ah, I thought I'd get it that time without clipping the when the loop starts over. My bad. That one, I feel like, is becoming one of my most solid, relaxed vibe loops that I do. Some of the loops that are newer, I still feel a little bit like, uh-oh, what's next? What should I grab? What am I doing? I don't know what melody I'm going to play yet, but that one just feels so locked in and comfy. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the music video for it when I put it up on YouTube, because all of the loops that I perform for you guys, I am recording and putting up onto here. But I'm trying really hard to make sure that each one of the videos is just special, and like all down to like the hair, the outfit, the makeup, the backdrop. I just want to have like a very clean idea of where it's going. I feel like it's a good excuse for me to get myself a good black two-piece suit. That could be kind of cute. Maybe a hat of sorts. I could probably just borrow one from Zach. It would be a little baggy on me, but it'd probably work. Poskmark? What is Poskmark? Oh wait, no. I thought I misread it, but I did properly be a jerk to you. Yeah, that was jerk. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm like addicted to suits. I can't stop myself. I found one. I'll actually show you after my break. I found something for another one of the videos that I'm going to record where I had to get it. It was used. I got a really good deal, but it's like a vintage 80s piece, I think. And I want to see if I can just show you it and see if you can guess what it is, because it's the exact outfit this particular artist wears in the original music video. This is a song that I cover that is currently on my list. So after my break, I'll grab it. I'll show you guys. I'll see if anyone can see what song they think I'm talking about. Anyway, let's move on to 9 to 5. This is a loop that I feel like I don't know where I belong in it yet. I'm going to just keep trying. And just do my best. I love the song, and I love Dolly Parton. So there's got to be that sweet spot somewhere where I can just nail it. Blanca, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. A little less verb. Bed and a tummy to the kitchen. We're getting there. Let's get some washboard. Thank you so much for the raid. I've lurked on your stream many a time. You're a very talented guitarist. Let me know if I can play something for you. I'm in my most countryest of moments right now. I promise I do play the violin. Might as well bring that over here. But yeah, just let me know if I can play something for you. Gotta get some Dolly in here. I'm a Nashville girl. 925. Getting back. Use your mind. The rest of my song list is video game music. I also cover just a bunch of stuff. Soundgarden, Ella Fitzgerald, Radiohead, Paul McCartney. I got lots of different stuff. I'll do it for you right after this. Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jumping in the shower and the blood starts pumping out on the streets. Traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taken and a giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 for your service and devotion. Would you think that I would deserve a fair promotion? Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Let you dream, just watch them shatter. You're just another step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. As a lot of your friends waiting for the day your ship will come in when the tides unturn. It's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely Oh man, gotta end on a dinger bell. Thank you so much, Sir Gilligan, for the resub. Thank you. And again, Will Fox, for your raid. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure to say hi next time. We've had the official introduction now, so I won't be as shy in the future. Thank you guys so much. I'll admit that's a loop that I feel way less confident on than the others. I think I'm just still trying to like find my place with it. Because even though I live in Nashville, I'm really from Boston, Massachusetts, which is not super country, but I do love me some country here and there. And if anyone stuck around from the Will Raid, what's up? I'm Joe. I make loops like the one you just heard, covering a bunch of different artists. And I also play video game music, and I write all my music myself. And it's like my super passion. I love doing it so much. I got this many, and there's another binder down there, but I learned a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna be honest, you guys, harp has been at a complete standstill for me for the past 2 weeks. I've just been really, really busy, which I'm really grateful for, but I just didn't have time to fit it in between my band rehearsals and the live shows. I've been going back on the road with some groups again. I am in the middle of learning my second harp piece. I do have one completely done I can show you guys, but I've just been a little too busy to give it the time it deserves, if I'm being honest. Nemos, that is deep. Let's see. No, trust me, for Will, I feel like, especially with streamers interacting, it's always, I don't know, I feel like I get really nervous at least. I feel like I'm very awkward in other people's chats. But this all looks totally fine. With guitars, it's fine, but with you, it's like, wow, you're actually talented. Thank you. I've been definitely an avid practicer for a very long time. I'm very passionate about just like trying to get better and to expand what I already know and just do as much new stuff as I can. Sir Gilligan, in case you didn't know, since you subbed, you do get a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. But we're going to do Dear to the Heart for Will. Is 7 your favorite? This might give away what one of my favorites is. It's a close call between Final Fantasy VIII for me and Final Fantasy IX. I think 9's technically my favorite. I just really like Renoa. I love her. My very first cosplay. Put that hair out of the way. Let's see. Dear to the Heart. I don't think it's basic. I feel like it's usually whatever people's first is. Sounds so dramatic. 10, I will say 10 is just so beautiful. Like, there's something so satisfying about finally seeing the graphics reach that stage. I really like 10 too. I haven't gone beyond 10 though myself yet. We'll see. I might change that. Garbage Fail King. You're more like a garbage win king. Oh my god, that was awesome. Wicked Smart. always find that I hold my breath for half of that piece because it has 7 sharps in it, which is so hard for me. So I like have to remind myself while I'm playing it to breathe. Especially as it goes so high. Like, I know I wrote my music out, so I didn't have to put it that high, but it just adds to it's how it was supposed to be played. It has to be. At this point, I'm caught up on my final, or in general, priority requests. And I feel like I just want to do my favorite Final Fantasy VIII song. So I do play along to the original tracks for some of the stuff, but I've been dabbling with turning the video game songs into loops. And I think my favorite Final Fantasy song of all the Final Fantasies is Fisherman's Horizon. I think it is so pretty. So I made a little loop of it. It's so pretty. It's like, oh, it's perfect. Okay. Turn this up. A little louder. Three. Oh, I didn't think there was something already on there. I thought I was so confident that that was the note I was supposed to play. It should have been, what would that have been? A B? Yeah. I'm getting to a point where, like, I almost have this stuff memorized, but it's not quite there yet, but it's so close. Well, no, honestly, if someone gives me like the green light to just do my favorite Final Fantasy stuff, I run with it so fast. So I'm grateful. Like I just love playing this stuff so much. When it comes to like people asking me what bands do you listen to, I'm like, I just listen to video game music and like lo-fi game remixes. That's all I do. So when I'm in like the band van with the other musicians, people take turns picking what to play for the, aux cable, and I'm always so embarrassed. I'm like, please don't ask me. Like, don't, because I'll just do this stuff because it just makes me feel good. You guys are going to think I'm lying, but this is true. I technically performed a concert with Nobuo Uematsu. When I was in college, I was a part of a video game choir where we would all make our own arrangements for a 4-piece choir. And there was a Anime Boston happening in Boston. And they asked if we would perform with the video game orchestra to do like One Winged Angel and a couple other big choral pieces. And we are doing, I didn't like meet him like one-on-one handshake, but I got to ask a question in a clinic. So it was kind of there. But we were in the middle of One Winged Angel, like, Sephiroth. And then out of the corner of our eye, we just see this guy run on stage with an orange bandana on his head. And he just starts ripping on the organ. And we were all like, absolutely mind blown. Like, oh my God, he's here. And of course we finished the song, but oh my God, it was like probably the biggest and most coolest thing I'll ever do. But I'm okay that I've peaked. It's fine. But then he went to my school after to do a clinic, and I waited a couple hours in advance because it was a small one. I just like had my lunch outside of the room waiting. And I got to ask his translator at least a question. And I asked him if he finished everything that he started, like every melodic idea, if he actually finished at the very least like a MIDI arrangement. And he said that he finishes every single idea he started. And so I try to keep that in mind when I want to give up on a project, or if I am just like, oh, this isn't coming out how I want it. I'm like, but Nobuo did say he finishes everything, so I have to. So a little bit of advice from Nobuo, recanted by me. Yes, I was also in a pirate band. I was in a pirate band. I wish I had a better attitude about it, because it was really fun. I think I just did it like a little too long. And there was just some really long rides with that band. My first one, we drove up to... Where is it? Wherever. We drove up to the Minnesota State Fair from Tennessee. So it was like a... I don't even know, like 18-hour car ride. And that was the very first one. I think that's the biggest thing I think of when I going back on memories of that band. It's just how much driving it was. It drove me insane. Anyway, my bad. I want to do Blue Fields now from Final Fantasy VIII. This one's really simple, but I like it. It's effective. 3. I didn't count to 6 right. Ugh, it's hard. Okay, I can do this. I should have thought how I know you're playing through this right now for Raisinox. It's just like, oh yeah, you must be really used to hearing this song. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I did a horrible job thanking people. Ages, thank you. Mauricio, thank you. Forest Demons, Simcraft, Folk, L7, and Defense. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I think my favorite overworld theme is 9. It's so pretty. Will, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, that does technically give you another priority request if there's something else you'd like to hear. I have a lot of different Final Fantasy stuff, at least. I think 7 is your starting screen. You've played 3 Final Fantasy songs, the least I can do. I mean, again, I'm always just looking for an excuse to do it. But like I said, I'm turning a lot of these songs into arrangements. Someone did ask for Zelda, like an Ocarina of Time medley before. I don't have the medley. I don't know if you're thinking of Lindsay Sterling's one in particular, but I do have a ton of Ocarina of Time stuff. I did do a little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a duet version of Costa's theme mixed in with Song of Storms that I think I'd like to try. I want to... Oh, I already wrote it. Okay, let's just try it. That's fine. How do you use what? What are you trying to do? For folk, there's no harm in trying. Wait, now I'm very curious to see what you pick. Oh, okay, cool. What was I gonna say? I think it's gone forever. Never mind. Oh, I remember now. ADHD. Focus, you got this. Nope, don't pick up the accordion yet. Focus. Okay. Hello. For folk, I highly recommend just trying. To be very honest, when I first made my Twitch account, I had never even watched a stream before. I just was not in a very good place, and I really wanted someone to talk to really badly. And that was the only logic I had. I just typed in Joe plays violin. 2 people hung out with me and I practiced violin, and that was it. And I felt a lot better. And then I just kept coming back. I didn't have a schedule or anything. And then it started to actually build, and I'm like, what? Like, why? I wasn't expecting people to come here. And I literally would just like practice scales. That was it. But people are way nicer than you'd think. Like, of course, there were some people that would pop in and weren't very nice, but I would highly recommend just trying it. I just did wolf art exercises and scales. Yes, I didn't know what a raid was, so when I got raided the first time, I thought the computer broke and I ignored it. Oops. Thank you, Call Me SM, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, yes, for Calm Before the Storm. Well, I think a lot of people get mad at that song because that's the one that happens during the butterfly thing, right? But it's so pretty. And I do a different version, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do Costa's theme mixed up with Song of Storms first, and then I will do that. Had a burp. Gross. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm like 5 years old. Oh, my God. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My balance was a little bit funny there. I think I was peeking. I hope that didn't hurt your beautiful little ears. But it's getting closer to how I want it. When I get better at the harp, I want to do the harp coming in doing Fairy Fountain and somehow change the chords where they all work together. So that's my goal. That was Raisin Ox's idea, by the way. I don't want to take credit. He was like, you should put the harp in. And I was like, that's very smart. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Magu Burr Games for the follow. And then I think I'm caught up. I know that we have... I'm trying to like remember it without looking at it. Final Fantasy X. Something Before the Storm. Calm! Of course, Final Fantasy needed its own binder. In the back, I snuck in some anime songs and like Studio Ghibli stuff, but otherwise, this is all Final Fantasy stuff. For this particular version as well, I do want to make sure I give credit where credit is due. I play along to a version done by an incredible pianist arranger by the name of TPR. Just 3 letters, TPR. But I was really nervous when I reached out. For my remixes and stuff that I play over, I always want to reach out to the instrumentalists and ask if I can play over their stuff. And I was like very surprised when he got back. I was very happy. He was really nice. So definitely check out TPR. You can find all his stuff on Spotify and YouTube and all the good stuff. For Wolfox, right? Like, I love his albums. They're so pretty. And he has the absolute best version of the song, in my opinion. Why? What's up? It's good to see you. How is that new song album release hype going? I shouldn't say album release, single release. It's good to see you, though. Will, that's exactly how I found him too. And I was looking for the Final Fantasy X one, and I totally fell in love. Name Shift Arias? Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Y. I was feeling a little itchy this morning, so I decided to curl it. I am going to get it cut at some point. Like 2 weeks from now, I think was the appointment that I could get. And I think I'm going to go full 70s shag, maybe a little bit of a bang. Not too much, though, because then I know everyone will say I'm just Zoe Deschanel. That's what happened last time. Rushing to finish the video before the song drops on the 12th. Are you close? Do you still have, like, just one film day to get it all done? Lord 2023, thank you for the follow, by the way. I wrote this piece to start very high. I'm nervous. It's in A flat. I'll just go for it. I'm trying again. I'm sorry. Nothing happened. I'm so glad I started over. I love that song. His arrangement is perfect. Also, welcome for String Player Gamer. It's so good to see you. If you guys really enjoy video game music and the violin, which I hope you do if you're here, you can catch more of that if you hop on over for String Player Gamer. He's also a multi-instrumentalist as well, but an amazing violin, video game music enthusiast like myself, who has great videos also. I think you also put out a new video recently. I can't remember on Instagram. It could have been a highlight from an old one or something new. But for this particular one, I love the arrangement itself that TPR put together, but I really want to put together a loop arrangement. I started one. Oh, my looper's doing that weird thing where it's stuck. There we go. But I'm working on one with this one. Where like these two melodies in particular. Let me see. So I'd have to loop. Okay. 3. I just think these two lines are so beautiful. And then like pizzicato, I think, for the back, like boop 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 boom 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 boom. So that's one that I'm working on that I think would be really, really nice. Yeah, like the lines of it, you can just see so perfectly, like do, 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 do. But then the other one starts in the middle. So it's like, if I choreograph it, it's like, dun, 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 and then they're back together again. Who's sitting on the couch? One evening on a magical night in Nashville, I drank a lot of alcohol, and before going to bed, I was online shopping whilst having a lot of alcohol in my system. And I saw these two alpacas. I was like, oh my God, I need those. So I purchased them, but I think it was from Japan or something. So the time it took to come to America was like a couple months, and I totally forgot about it. And then I opened the package like, what the heck is this? And died laughing. I was like, oh, I remember that night. Sort of. that was hammered. And then I bought that as a gift for my student, the sheep, before the pandemic. And then I had to teach students online, and I got jealous and wanted one. So now I technically have 2 of them. This was meant to be for Clara, but I wanted it so badly and I felt bad. So then I went back and I got a second one for her birthday, and I kept one for myself. Oh, Frank! Frank's just being mischievous. They definitely do look like Animal Crossing characters for sure. Oh, Frank's okay. He's a sturdy guy. Very sturdy, dare I say. Let's see. So I got through the priority requests. I'm having a good time looping, so I kind of want to do some more loops. I think I want to do a piece I learned from Bravely Default 2 called Savalon. I have both sheep because I haven't taught her in person since before the pandemic. And then we stopped taking lessons because a lot of the little ones weren't, and you know, it's hard to teach younger kids through the computer screen, especially for violin. So I haven't talked to them now for like a year. So now I have 2 of them. Yes. But I will always be prepared if she comes back to me. She comes back as like a 16-year-old, and I'm like, here. She's like, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm like, shut up and enjoy your sheep. I did this to be nice. You take that sheep. I would never talk to a student like that. Tatran, thank you for the follow. I feel like so evil with that fake scenario. Aw, I'm not a monster. I'm not an animal. Anyone know that reference? I'm trying to think of the most like messed up thing I ever said to a student. I feel like I'm usually really good. Oh, isn't it the Elephant Man? That's what I was trying to do. When he's like, I'm not an animal. I don't know. Were you thinking of like Donkey Island? Maybe. I think the meanest thing I did say to a student was this one little girl, and she never practiced, and she knew that it was like, you know, it got to a point, and I gave her the same homework assignment for like 3 weeks, and her dad used to sit in the room with us because like she had a little sister that he wanted to like see if the little sister wanted to play. And I was like, okay, play through your homework assignment, and she played something that was like not anything close to what was on the page. And I just looked at her after with my mouth open, and I was like, what was that? And she just dies laughing. I was like, Kyrie. Her name was Kyrie. I was like, what in the world was that? I was like, I don't know what that was, but you know that was like awful. What was that? But she's, you know, she laughed. She was self-aware. Her favorite movie was Pinocchio, and I told her that was really messed up because Pinocchio is horrifying. Cool. That's a good question. I feel like I do really well with both. If I can toot my own horn, I do think I'm a pretty darn good teacher. I love teaching the adults because they take lessons as they want to, and I can be extremely direct with them. Um, I would just, be like, if you really want to get this, I think you can get it within a week, but you have to do X, Y, Z. Um, with the kids, it's way more of like a interesting experience because I feel responsible for some of their development a bit. Because I remember all of my teachers and some of my students I've had for like 5 years now. Like my high school, I'm extremely invested in. I really care about her a lot. So it's just like a different kind of thing. I feel a little more of emotional responsibility for the young ones with just trying to, at the very least, be a good role model, I guess. It's one of the reasons I'm really strict in my chat about keeping it PG. I know some people get kind of frustrated by that sometimes, but I hope you understand. If I had one of my younger ones go on here and be like, I saw this in Miss Joe's chat, I would be like, oh no. Like, meh. So they're very different experiences, but I really enjoy both. Three. Oh, wait. Three. As of right now, I just teach violin, but I do teach guitar depending on what the student's wanting to learn. If they want to be like a shredder, I'll direct them to another teacher. But if they want to learn how to fingerpick, strum, basic soloing, then I do that. Especially if they want to learn how to sing. I don't teach singing lessons unless they take another instrument, like piano or guitar, because I think it's easier to keep yourself accountable as a vocal performer if you can sing with a harmonic reference. Otherwise, you can't really tell if you're in tune or out of tune, you know what I mean? For Bug and for 2KRY, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Should I do accordion? Let's start with washboard. how are you? It's so good to see you, Butley. Could I play our Walking Through the Park song together? Yes. Oh, don't worry, I feel the same way. Don't you worry. Butley Poofington. good to see you. How are you? I kind of want to have an Esmeralda moment. Getting better at the castanets. Our runner, good catch. That is true. Thank you so much. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a little ding at the end there. I know that one takes me a while to build, but I have so much fun. Oh, Butley. Oh, Butley Poopington. How I adore you. Thank you again, Will, for the raid, and it's nice to officially meet you. I'll make sure to say hello next time I'm lurking. It takes a lot to get me out of a lurk. But I really appreciate you. Thank you for the new follow for KevKHDS. Thank you very much. Excellence is not something you turn on and off. Well said, Butley Poopington, yes. So me and Butley Poopington have a certain park that we like to walk through. On fine days, where we wear our finest wares. I'm trying really hard to sound old-timey. And he walks like this, you know, and then I hold like the arm. And I'm in one of those dresses that like really hurts and is like Victorian and like goes out like this. But we just really enjoy walking through the park together once a month and just lightly bowing at people. And this is the song that happens while that occurs. But can you not see that perfectly? Just like in really stuffy Victorian clothes, just going like, good day. Ah, such lovely weather. Good day. I don't know why I'm walking like this. Good day, sir. So this is, yeah, what me and Butley Poopington like to do. This is when we get to the park and we walk now. Good day. Good day, sir. I have thought about this a lot, yeah. I did this song yesterday during stream, and you weren't even here, Butley Poopington, but I still described it. I I still was like, oh, this is when me and Butley Poopington walk through the park. I told you guys, when I record all my loops and put them on the YouTube, I have a very specific idea in my mind for every video. I try to have a specific look and a purpose. And yeah, if this one ever gets recorded, you bet your derriere that me and Butley Poopington are going to be walking through a damn park. Yes, exactly. Oh, this is going to be the best thing I've ever done. Eventually that's going to be on here. Yep. I don't know why. It just like, I think when I first heard that, oh, Jatsy89, good day. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much. And of course, Butley, I don't want to force that song on you. You do get a priority request still. I have to do that. But if there's something else you'd like to hear, just let me know. And for Jat, please let me know if I could play you something since you subscribed. You do get a priority request, so just let me know. No pressure. I want to show you the original if you guys actually haven't heard of it. Use Pencils really wants me to learn that one doing the vocals. Katamari. Wow, it's hard for me to spell Katamari. March Demasi. Right when I heard this, I immediately fell in love with it. So this is what I turned into the violin trio. I think Pencils just had some stuff to do with family and stuff. Aesop, thank you for the resub. I was just at my computer when I heard this the first time, like, like I need this song. Right, Gathadora? It's so cute. Heard that, and I turned it into this. Ah! Washboard? So yeah, I got really excited when I heard that song. I was like, I need to add this to my song list. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to find a way. As you guys know that, I play along to the game tracks for a lot of the stuff that I do. But since it had the vocals, it sounded funny if I played violin on top of it. And that's why I turned it into the trio, because I really wanted to do this song, but it didn't sound right when I did it. When I did it on top of the track. I can do the Godfather theme for you. Since you're a new viewer, I'll do it. If you are a new viewer, I'm sorry if you're not, and I just misunderstood. I just feel like I haven't seen that name as much. Arkazelis, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Gwyndigerd. Was that better? For this particular song, I play along to a guitarist version. I found this amazing rendition that's done by a YouTuber by the name of Soy Martino. And if you like what you hear, please go check out his YouTube channel. Very, very talented. And I just had to use that version to play along with because I thought it was so beautiful. I feel like I'm getting the hang of that one. It took me a while to settle in where on the violin neck I wanted to play it. Because you can play it in a bunch of different spots if you wanted, but I really enjoy it in third position. XR, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really happy you guys liked it, especially some of our newer names like Garbage Fail King and Magu BR Games. Thank you guys so much for the new follows today and support. I really appreciate it. Dotch Goose, thank you for the follow. I've been on Twitch now just over 2 years, and I really feel like I've discovered a lot about myself and just, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to properly say thank you well enough, so just thank you guys. I do not know the Laura Fabian song. I do have a bunch of Final Fantasy VII songs if you'd like to hear any of those, though. I have like all the standards: Aerith's theme, Tifa's theme, the battle song, a lot of different stuff. And Aesop, I will absolutely play Resume for you, especially since it's been a little while. If it's okay with you guys, though, I do need to take a really quick break, just use the restroom. I want to get more coffee, too. So I'm going to fill up my coffee cup, and I will be back right at the end of a music video. I know we have really chill vibes going on right now, but I would love to take this moment. I'll wait for the second break, actually. I'll put on one of my YouTube videos. I'm in the process of recording all my loops and putting them on YouTube, which you can find if you pop in Joe Cleary for a YouTube channel. And here's one of my most recent ones that I popped up on there. I did a cover of a Wilco song that I really love.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Why, hello. Thank you for letting me take a break really quick. Blue says hi. He was very excited. He thought it was 5:30 when I feed him. And then I had to say no, and he's very upset. So we might be hearing from him pretty soon. Our runner, thank you guys so much. I'm in the process, like I said, of recording all of my loops and putting them up on the YouTube channel. And I've just been feeling so excited and motivated. I'm alternating between doing covers, like the one I just showed you guys, and doing, you can do it, Joe, video game music. So the last one I did was the underwater theme from Super Mario Brothers, and I'm working on my next cover song. I'm like a third of the way done, so it's gonna take me a second. Ozzy, welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you? Let's see here. We do have an empty queue. I did say that for Aesop, I'm gonna do Rose. I'm gonna remember it. It's from Final Fantasy IX. Rose of May. There we go. Earthstone, how are you? Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. For anyone who's new, by the way, hi. Thank you so much for being here. If you would like to get a priority request, Night Last, it's always lovely to see you. In order to get a priority request, you just have to do anything nice for the channel. I'm not picky. If you just sub, or what are the other things? Gift a sub or donate, or at least 500 bits, then I'll play you anything you want from the song list. But if it's your first song that you've ever asked for and you're new to the channel, I usually give everybody one just to make you feel welcome and everything. But let's do Rose of May for Aesop. Oh, that felt good. That was one of, believe it or not, the very first pieces that I added to my song list. I kind of want to like ride the drama for a moment and also do Tifa's theme. Also, for Subarashi, when I saw that at first, I was like, huh? Like, what'd I do? Like, I'm not stealing. Like, I got so legitimately nervous, like a little kid that just got in trouble or something. I was like, oh no, I promise. I'm not up to no good. I'm a good kid, I promise. Thank you, Jelly Alvaro, for the follow as well. And Amandinha, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I would like to do Tifa's theme next. I made some dumb mistakes in there. I guess I'm so close to having a lot of these songs memorized, but then there's a couple little notes I'm still not sure of, as you might have heard. But it's getting there, slowly but surely. I hope you don't mind if I just knock out some of my favorite piano pieces right now. I'm really enjoying playing the piano right now. I feel like while my reading, I'm not entirely focused. I'm able to just kind of get the right tone balance that I want between the violin and the piano right now. So I would like to do next Howl's Moving Castle's main theme, Merry-Go-Round of Life. This particular song I absolutely love. Sorry, I should have put that over here. Maybe for XRT. I just did that one like really recently, so I kind of want to give it a little more space if that's okay. For this particular version that I put together for Merry-Go-Round of Life, it goes pretty high at the end, I will admit. I could have written it an octave lower, but I wanted to push myself to try and just become better. I'm always trying my best to push myself to that next level. I got new songs added to their song list every single week, and I'm just always looking forward for like that next big thing. So what I'm going to do is Merry-Go-Round of Life, and this particular version is done by a YouTuber by the name of Paradise. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check them out. Let's see. Okay. I can do this. Hey, Victor. pretty good. I know we got some earbloods happening here. Pencils, I admittedly got really nervous when I saw you come in chat. Like, I was really happy to see you, but then I got kind of mad for a second. I was like, oh, of course he comes in on my earblood song. Oh no, now I'm gonna get it. Oh no. Goodness gracious. So, I guess it gave me the proper motivation to get through. That was stupid. No, that's fair. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Full ear-bloodedly, yes. Pencils, I learned a new song for you. And you're here, so I can show you. And thank you for gifting I almost said gifting a bum. Gifting a sub to Bums, 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 Bums. Boy, do I love bums. The other day, I don't think I told you guys this. Cut me off if I did. But I was driving to Fable Cry practice. Or I think it's supposed to show the photo shoot day, actually. And there was this guy on a motorbike in front of me, but it was like a really tiny motorbike. And he was like a pretty big guy. And his pants were like kind of falling down. And he was popping wheelies like the whole way in front of me, where they just like stay up at a wheelie. But while he was up doing this cool guy move, his like whole butt was hanging out. And I was just cracking up. I thought it was like the funniest thing ever. I was just blasting Lady Gaga behind him like, woo! And it was a very enjoyable, like a good mile and a half at least. It was pretty awesome. That's my bum story. I thought that too, S. Moses. I'm really happy someone put it out there. I'm also really happy that he put himself out there. Gotta let them breathe. Oh, man. So I'm gonna learn the guitar part for this, but Pencils, here's one for you. I was getting ready yesterday, and this came on for like the video game playlist that I was listening to, and I thought it was so beautiful. It was like 20 minutes till start time, so I only had time to write it out, but I was excited to show you, so I'm glad that you like it. I'm gonna learn the guitar part too, and I think I want to shoot another video like I did for Breezy and just do the same exact chair and like the split screen thing and dress up as like some sort of Chrono Cross reference. Either it's someone, hello SpongeBob! Thank you so much, Rich, for 1,000 bits. It's super generous. Thank you. Rich, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Well, now I know how to color correct in Final Cut Pro, so it will be even smoother. But I think it would complement Breezy so well, and I just want to learn it. I think it's so pretty. Let's see. Priority requests are technically clear right now, so I guess I could just keep picking some things. I kind of want to switch to the other game binder. This one's just Final Fantasy music and Studio Ghibli that I've learned. Chicken strudel soup, making me hungry. Hello, how are you doing today? Happy weekend, everybody. It's official now. Well, some of you might be like nearing the tail end of your workday. You got this. I believe in you. You'll get through it. You're so close. I think I'd like to do... Excuse me. Sorry, I'm really disgusting. I'm going to do Spring Radiance from Fire Emblem. And then I want to do maybe some battle themes. Get the energy going. Because we're going into Friday, baby. You know, for F Venom, I actually don't have One Winged Angel. But I do have a bunch of other Final Fantasy VII songs, if you want one of those. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I had a rough beginning of the week, if I'm being honest. I just got a little overwhelmed with a workload, but I finally learned from my mistakes, and I did what I should do when I get overwhelmed. Take a day off. So Wednesday I took a day off, and I just sat on my butt and had my sweatpants on, and I ordered food and hugged my cat, and it was great. So now I feel like a bit more restored. Trying to think if there's any other announcements I need to make. I guess the only thing is I decided with September last month, we made our goal if we beat it. If we got the 1,000 subs, that I would do my very first game stream. People have been asking me about that for quite a long time. Being someone who plays so much video game music, it's a fair question to ask when I would play a game. So I made a new channel, very exciting. Joe doesn't play violin. And over there, realistically for myself, probably once a month, maybe twice as I build up to it, we'll see. I'm gonna just play a game. And since we're in spooky month time, I thought it would be fun to play Little Nightmares. It looks like a level of scary that I can handle. I'm still really nervous. I'm such a baby. I watch horror playthroughs quite often, but I'm very rarely the one behind the controller when it comes to horror games. I love playing games, but I'm a baby when I play any sort of scary thing. So that's going to be on Sunday, I decided. And then next month, we're going to have a big mod extravaganza where we're going to play like Jackbox games, Undercooked. I'll show you my Stardew Farm, and a bunch of stuff. Maybe Mario Party as well or something. But I realized that I have everything I need. I'm going to do the cam link to the PS4 I'm going to bring up here and play off of this computer. Which version? Yes, another gold dev. I only have played, honestly, the N64 Mario Kart. I did, Oh, for F Venom, I'll play Those Who Fight For You. I got you. I've only done the N64 one, and then I played, I don't know what number it was. It was the one for the Switch, the Mario Kart one. And oh my god, I was getting so ticked off because my neighbor and I was playing, and he was so good at it. He played it like nonstop while he was on tour, so like at least 40 hours, and he was just kicking my butt and laughing at me. I was getting so mad. So I don't know. I have some memories I need to deal with for Mario Kart, at least if I do the Switch one. Oh, that made me really happy. That was so sweet and pretty. Ugh. I was nervous to do that song at first because the key of it with the melody, I feel like it was hard for me to find a place on the violin to play it without doing a lot of fourth finger vibrato. Because that opening line is but my fourth finger vibrato is getting a lot better. So I feel like that made me happy both for the melody, but also to see my progress where I can tell I've gotten better. You guys know that's my favorite compliment to get is when people are like, oh, wow, you got better. I'm like, oh, really? Thank you. So we got a request for Those Who Fight from Final Fantasy VII. I think after this, I'll jump into some of my favorite fight themes. Could be fun. Carpathian Runner, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. As well as if you are still here for Redick and for Ralst and Dr. Hoogerbrug and Gyroscope. Oh, there was a lot. I'm so sorry. I should have thanked you guys. Knights Royal. If any of you are still here, thank you so much. I'm in a very good mood today. I'm so happy. I think it's because a couple of reasons. I think it was because I was smart enough to give myself that day off that I needed. But also this weekend shouldn't be too hectic for me. It's mostly just rehearsal and then playing Little Nightmares with you guys. Probably the most stressful thing will be figuring out the setup for that, but the mods have already been super helpful with me for that, so. Next up is Those Who Fight, the battle theme from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I tried to hide it, but there was definitely some ear blood in the beginning there. Yeah, this piece is tricky. Also, Will, it's great to see you again. You did a perfect timing. I was about to go into some of my favorite battle themes, if you have anyone that you want to throw in there. I'm better at hiding the ear blood, though. Gotta give me that. Thank you, F Venom, for the follow, and Forever for the follow. Thank you, guys. I think I want to do 8. I really like 8's battle theme because it's in 5/4. No, thank you for F Venom. Eventually, I will have One Winged Angel. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, I guess. For Conceptual Malfunction, 8's your favorite Final Fantasy. I am, as you can probably guess with my follow gif, a huge fan of Final Fantasy 8 as well. I love the game, but I just love Rinoa so much. I feel like I'm very similar to her because I dive into things full-heartedly, even if I'm not necessarily prepared. Like her first mission that they do, that was kind of like a disaster. But she was so damn passionate about it. And I was like, yes, that is so me. When I first started like playing violin again and trying to get into the program, like my backstory, a condensed version. I played violin when I was little, but I quit because I had a really discouraging teacher. And I picked it up here and there, but I didn't try and really play again until I was 18. While I was attending Berklee College of Music as a vocalist. And while I was learning my vocal studies there, I saw the string department and like my heart hurt so bad because I just wanted so badly to do what they were doing. So I took a train home and I got my mom's violin and I started practicing every day. And I ended up re-auditioning after like a year and a half of playing every day for like 5 hours. And I got in, but barely. And no one wanted to partner with me when I was a violin major because I was clearly the worst. But dang it, I tried so freaking hard and I never gave up. And I feel like I've gotten to a point where I feel really proud of where I'm at on the violin. And a lot of those players still kick my butt, but I got my freaking degree. I did it. And I've supported myself playing music now for like 7 years exclusively. It hasn't been easy all the time, but I'm really proud of myself. So thinking back especially to my 18-year-old impassioned self when I played through Final Fantasy VIII, I was like, I am that girl. Sorry to talk at you a lot. I just really like Rinoa. so cool. Oh, it makes me so sentimental. It makes me just want to put on my pajamas and play my setup downstairs. I want to show you guys, but I'm so freaking bad at it. I made this really cute little game corner in my bedroom where, like, bed, and then, like, I have this little shelf. James is here. James! James! I love you, James. Hi, Mom. Everyone be on their best behavior. My mom and adorable, lovely nephew is here. I gotta play something that James might like. I'm doing like these fun adventure-y pieces. I miss you. I miss you guys so much. I'm gonna see you next month. Let's see. Let's do something cool. James liked action, so I'll do a exciting like battle piece thing. I'm gonna do a really cool piece called The Battlefield Flower. It's like super dramatic. And it sticks with our battle theme vibe. This is from White Knight Chronicles. Action books. It's like the most chill Final Fantasy song. But I do love playing that, so nothing wrong with that. Let's do it. The Battlefield Flower. Here we go. Raise it a half step. note is so high. Sorax, thank you so much for the sub. A brand new shiny sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It was in tune Earblood, though. You gotta give me that much. Oh, that made me so happy to know that James was here. James is the coolest. I don't know if they're still here, but I want to sing them a song. Here we go. Let's do this. Where do I want to do it, though? Yeah. This one is dedicated to my awesome nephews, the coolest boys in the whole world, James and Miles. You can just put it in the chat and I can do whatever you want, Mom. Ooh, you've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you and Miles just wanna go to bed, you just remember what Auntie JoJo said, that you've got a friend in me. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Yes, I do, James. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I've got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and Papa and Mimi and Uncle Danny and Mommy and Daddy and you, James and Miles. And as the years go by, our friendship will never die. You will see it's our destiny. You've got a friend in me. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. Love you guys. I actually did learn that one to show to James and Miles because Miles is in the song. So I was like, oh, I just gotta like change a word and it will be totally what we want it to be. I also saw, Mom, that you asked for a Muppets, a Kermit song. We can do Rainbow Connection. Thank you guys so much in chat for everyone being so sweet and kind. Could we flood the chat with pictures of my cat Baloo to show for James? Anyone who has that? He might like it. That's so funny. James, that's my cat, Baloo. When you come to Nashville, you can meet Baloo. Oh, look, he's all over the screen now. Oh my gosh. All these Baloos. All over the place. Crazy. It's totally okay if you were running around at this point playing. I'd be doing it too. Auntie JoJo's so lame. Rainbow Connection. This is track number 4. For this, I'm going to layer 2 violin tracks and then sing on top of it. And then we can do some more looping if you want, or video game stuff. Can we start a poll, mods, if that's okay? To see if people want singing or VGM? I'm trying to think what I have left from Final Fantasy VII at this point. Still haven't done Aerith's theme. Let's see. Ready.
So many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Somebody thought of that, someone believed it, and look what it's done so far.
I messed up the words, I'm sorry.
So we've been told, and some choose to believe it, but I know they're wrong. See. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would hurt and be answered when wished on a morning star? Somebody thought of that. Someone believed it, and look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing, and what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this a sweet sound that calls the young sailors? The voice must be one in the same. So we've been told, and some choose to ignore it. It's some everything that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
I destroy those lyrics every time. Hope some of y'all were singing along for that one. And wow, singing demolished violin in the chat. I hear you. Let's see. If I'm going to be doing some more singing, I'm trying to think of which one I should do. I know that someone asked me in chat earlier if I could play piano. Let's see. If I did piano, I could do Beautiful by Carole King, maybe. We don't know the lyrics either. Fair. I'm not very good at this piano part yet. A flat major. I'm gonna try it. It's only gonna make me a better musician if I try. I get so nervous when I play the piano, but let's just do our best. Oh, the guitar got stuck for a second. I got so scared. Okay, we need a pick. Oh, you know what I want to do after this one? We'll do The Way by Fastball after this one. Then I can play the accordion. If that's B, that would be C. The new setup is awesome. Thank you for asking, Pencils. I recently purchased a brand new desk and I had to unplug everything, which was horrifying. I was like, oh my God, I really hope I didn't just screw everything up. But it seems much more efficient. There's an iMac right under the computer here, and I'm currently learning how to use Ableton so that I can eventually wean myself off of the looper at my feet, and it will give us some more possibilities. So we got some exciting stuff on the horizon here. I'm learning some more piano songs too. But first, let's do this one. Yeah. 2, 3. I screwed up. My bad. Oh, Mama. Thank you, Mom, for bits. I love you. Thank you. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Okay, I can do this. I am inspired by Carole King, the Queen.
then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Waiting at the station with a workday window blowing, I've got nothing to do but watch the passers-by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. I have often asked myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. If there's any answer, maybe love can end the madness, maybe not, but we can only try. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel.
Okay, definitely not perfect, but I'm getting that piano part much better. It's a lot harder than what I'm used to for playing piano. I've been making goals for myself to, hey, Jellyfish Top Hat. Thank you so much for the $26.69 donation to make a beautiful $269.69. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Dave DP. As you know, that does give you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Thank you, Cathadora. I love Carole King. So when it came down to me learning a song that would require me to learn a piano part, I definitely prioritized her as like my role model for trying to get that done. Affectionate Scar, it's great to see you as well, by the way. Battle, it's great to see you again. I do not know any Russian, I'm very sorry. I wish I could speak another language, but I don't. Let's do The Way by Fastball. Oh. Just my tuner. Gotta love Fastball. I saw my sister got to see them in concert and I was so jealous. I was like, oh my god, Fastball. That's like one thing all me and my siblings agree on for a song that is slammin'. But I think everyone agrees this song is awesome. If I do this in G minor, that would be F, F sharp, G. Right? Yeah, okay. Getting better at transcribing my keys. All right, this one's fun. I hope you guys like it. Takes me a second to build, but I like to think it's worth it. Might be. Okay. Excuse me. 3 and... Why'd I play an F? Oh, hey. I just remembered, I've already pre-recorded this guitar part. I don't have to play guitar. That's awesome. Oh, I get it, F, because, yep, okay, that was very, very well played. Strong use of emotes, everyone. Good job. And I'm not upset about it at all. All right, cool. So if I did the guitar part right, it would have sounded like this. Cool. I'm such a sucker for minor to major. It's so pretty. Thank you so much for the raid. Tom the Fisherman, hey! Were you behind this? Let me know if I can play you something. I'm just making a loop. Started packing. They made before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer second. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they started talking. And now they have more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry. They'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the house, they're happier there today. Today. Their children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left them all behind them. Oh, but where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine, they started talking. And now they have more important to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. See the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. Wanted the house, they're happy there today. Today. I landed on a dang-a-lang. That's always what I hope for. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for Sophie Guitar for the follow raid. I just gave you a follow to make sure I can check in. I'm guessing that Tom the Fisherman might have had something to do with this. I mostly know Tom from Young Guns chat, but I'm guessing that maybe you are also involved in some other guitarists in the Twitch world here. But if you're still here, please let me know, Sophie, if I could play you something in particular. And otherwise, for anyone who might be new, hello, my name's Joe. I do play the violin, that is true. And I also play a variety of instruments, piano, guitar, banjo, bass. We actually have a priority request for JFTP. You wanted Psycho Killer. So that will give me a chance to turn up the bass. I'm not the best player by far, but I have fun with it. I was only able to buy a bass because of you guys, as well as everything else in this room I've been able to get because of you guys. When I started, I just had my MacBook camera, and I did the sound on the MacBook as well. So everything here is possible because of you guys. So thank you very, very much. And let's do some Talking Heads, shall we? Big fan of the Talking Heads. I really want to do Life During Wartime next. I try not to do too many covers from the same artist and just like, push myself to expand a bit, but anyway. Thank you for all these follows, by the way. Follow the Eater, Paul, Kevin, Oak End, Dragon Flames, Lazy Cat, The Mechanic, High AF, and Arcure. Thank you so much, you guys. I really, really appreciate you. And Pogmore, if you're still here. For JFTP, Psycho Killer. Turn this up. Let's see. One, two, here we go. I am being blessed with the guitarist of Twitch today. Colt, what's up? It's so good to see you. My most rock and roll of all the instruments, the washboard.
fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're saying something, but I'm not hearing it at all. When I've nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Ah, ah, ah. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. See you, cornflake. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep because my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wow. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my god, I burped in it and it captured. Did you hear that? I guess I thought I was pulling a fast one and could sneak a burp in there. Oh my god. I'll let it go again. That keyboard tone almost sounds like a MIDI, like horns or something. Let's see. It happens right before the chorus, I think. Did you hear it? There's like a little tiny burp in there. Wait, why am I hearing an echo of myself? Oh no, I'm just tripping out. It stopped. I've stopped hearing the voices in my head, everybody. We can relax now. Well, how are you guys feeling? I'm still feeling pretty good. I'd like to keep going. I know. Why do I hear myself? Oh, I know why. I went to follow Sophie and she's hosting me. Oh, that tripped me up. That was scary. Okay, I fixed the problem. Oh yeah, and the notification that popped up just now, I'm gonna do my very first try at playing a video game on this website, y'all. For September, I said that if we hit our goal, that I would do a game stream. And I made a beautiful channel called Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where if I ever feel the need to do anything that's not violin, I'll just put it over there. And I'm going to do my first game stream this Sunday. I feel like I'm probably going to start at like 6 p.m. That's the plan. And I'm going to play Little Nightmares, which I'm very excited about. We're embracing the Halloween vibes. I do play games. I also watch games, but I never let myself watch Little Nightmares because I knew eventually I'd want to play it. So here we are. I'm very excited. A washboard only stream. How long do you think that would actually last before I'd have negative people in here? I feel like I kind of want to do People Are Strange now. I collab with myself. I really wanted to get, somehow I thought it would be cool if like I got a gamer to play Seasons After Fall and then I play the soundtrack because the entire soundtrack is done by a string quartet and I've already learned 4 pieces from it, but it's so beautiful. It's a great soundtrack. People are strange, dude. But today's been so exciting. We've had raids from Guitar Masters. We've had my mom come in. That was pretty awesome. And my nephew James. He's also really cool. He really likes Spider-Man. And yeah, just having a great time. Thank you guys. I'm probably going to do this song, one more break, and then one last little hour of music after that. But I want to do People Are Strange first. This one's really cool. Yeah, I got some followers. I celebrated my 17,000 follower thing. Oh, I don't need the guitar for this. Like a week and a half ago, maybe? And you guys, we are making our way towards 18,000. I can't even remember where the followers were at, but I couldn't believe how fast I'm gonna have to be ready to celebrate 18,000. I'm just so grateful to you guys, truly. Thank you so much. I'm so burpy. I can't stop. I'm so gross. I'm terribly sorry. 20K is like a big deal. I have dreamed about the number. I want to get there. But I've been streaming now for just over 2 years, and to be at 17,000 is absolutely mind-blowing to me. I'm so grateful to you guys. You have no idea. And I love this website so much. I love this community. And I, have really felt like I've made my home here. So thank you, everybody. Oh, E minor. There we go. I love you too, Silver. I haven't said hello to you today. How are you? You're always so positive. I hope you're having a good day. Wrong. Let me try that again. What? I don't want a beat. I don't need a beat. Might still be pretty out. We'll see. Oh my god! When the tempo turned on, it distorted my guitar to match it. Okay. Give you priority requests. If there's anything you want to hear, just let me know. Thank you.
when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, no when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven. Oh, when you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
I guess I started recording my violin on a track and then I switched partway through. Thank you so much for True PPSG for the sub, the brand new sub. I really appreciate you. In case you didn't already know, that does give you a priority request, which basically means if you see anything that you like on my list, I'll play it for you right away as an official thank you. Also, for Princess Kenny, if you're still here, I never thanked you for your sub. I'm so sorry, but I really appreciate you. Oh, I think he left. I'll message him. Princess Kenny is one of my friends from high school. Thank you, Princess Kenny. He said, I have shorts that match your skirt. I hold that in my heart. Thank you guys again just so much for all the love and support. There's been a lot of people coming in and out today, and I just feel really, really lucky. Thank you, everybody. I am going to take a quick little break and use the restroom real quick. I might pour myself a glass of whiskey. It is Friday. It's almost 5. Oh, shoot. It's almost 5. I feed Baloo at 5:30. I'll just feed him a little bit early then, I guess. But again, for True PP, please let me know if I could play you something. Otherwise, if you just want to chill, that's totally fine too. And when I come back, we'll just do our last little hour of music here and call it a day. But I've had a blast. I really appreciate everybody. And seeing that we're in the spooky season, I'd love to introduce you guys to my spooky band. I'm in a band called Fable Cry that does theatrical rock music. And we are getting close to our big annual show, the Festival of Ghouls, which happens every Halloween. And I have a video actually from our Festival of Ghouls 2 years ago. So, here is our original song called Here Comes Trouble. It's very spoopy, be prepared. And I'll be back when the video's over. Thank you guys.
Trouble. I've got a message for the lady in the pink bow. I wrote it with a book of matches. You won't believe it till you see it, that ink glows. Your hopes and dreams were nice and sweet, but frankly weak. And I grew more embarrassed as my heart betrayed the color of my cheek. You were the perfect puppet that I kept on a loose. Stay in your place. To prove that ignorance was something more or less that I could use. But when the strings I held were begged to be let go, you took it all upon yourself to hold the strings that swallow down below. Now you should know. Trouble. I've got a message and it's not one that you want to hear, but I'll admit the very content has me grinning ear to ear. It took me moments of perception to discover my former partners were now partners, thus they both must die with one another. And did I cover that? I really need to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here I come.
Then check this out.
So you actually have no choice. We're live right now.
Okay. Hey, my name is Andrew Core.
It's Andrew Core, everybody.
Might pop into the chat in a second.
I was just checking in with Andrew. He's the drummer of the band you just saw on the screen. But I'm going to be on Andrew's channel tomorrow with all of Fable Cry, the goofy, sexy people you saw in that video.
Yay, we're gonna be singing some karaoke songs.
Do you have outfits we can put on?
I don't have outfits for you, but you're welcome to bring some and some wigs and whatever might seem fun.
Okay.
Yes, let me just break out my closet of medium band shirts for you.
Yes, that would work perfectly. Thank you very much. All right, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Bye. I checked in with Andrew. I was like, is this a secret or can I tell everybody? Most of you guys know Andrew. He's the drummer and one of my best friends of the band Fable Cry. And tomorrow we are doing karaoke night on Andrew's channel where all of the band is going to be going around there. I think we're hoping for 7, realistically. We all are meeting for a band practice. And you weren't cut off, you were hung up on. Shut up, BHG. Shut up. Yeah, so we're gonna aim for 7 p.m. And if you don't know where to go, just click that little link for the shout out. And also just check out Andrew in general. He's awesome. I think he said he's streaming tonight, so then you can pop over there. But he plays drums on everything. On everything you could ever hope for. Cool. Well, while I was downstairs, I poured myself a glass of whiskey. I thought it was going to be a smaller glass, but it was the last bit of it. And you know when the bottle's almost gone, you're like, oh, I might as well. So it was a bit more than I thought, but I'm just going to sip on this bad boy. Andrew, I'm doing my very first game stream on Sunday. I'm going to do Little Nightmares. Have you played that before? Ked, what's up? It's good to see you. That's what I figured. I was like, well, you know, it's Friday. It's my last stream. Oh, it's not my last stream of the week. Because I'm going to be live on Sunday. Over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. Pretty exciting. You haven't seen, but I've seen... Oh, you haven't, but you've seen a few clips. I forced myself to not watch a playthrough of it. I do love watching playthroughs, but I knew I'd want to play that one, so I didn't let myself. I've done that for a couple games where, like, I won't allow myself to watch it. Joe games violin. It's Joe doesn't play violin, no. There's no violin over there. No violins allowed on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. It's excluded. Well, we're moving into our last hour of music. Oh, and true. Wait, I want to grab something real quick. Can I be right back? It's literally going to take me a second. It will tie into this, though. I just need a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So I was gonna play kind of like a game with this, but this is just too opportune, is that a word, of a moment. But I bought this used suit, and it's the exact color of David Bowie's in the music video he does for Life on Mars. So I get to do my own version of it. Isn't that so cool? It's like a vintage 80s thing with these like long lapels. And I'm gonna do his exact makeup before it and everything. I was just really excited about that, so I wanted to show you guys. But I got it used for 60 bucks. Good. Poshmark, of course. And on that note, let's do Life on Mars. If you're curious as to what I'm talking about, if you actually YouTube, or even just do a Google search for David Bowie Life on Mars, it's the exact color of the suit he has. Well, you never see me using the harp because it's my most recent one. I know one song on it, but since I've had the violin for 10 years, I have a lot of songs on the violin, and I have one song on the harp because I got the harp a couple months ago. But it will be more as I learn, but naturally it's just how time works with practice. Unfortunately. But I'll get there. Cheers, everybody. I have a mandolin. There's an issue with the neck that made the action really difficult for me to press down on it, but... So, for Life on Mars, I love the original arrangement so much that I learned the exact string part that was on the track, all by ear. So I hope you like it. Just gonna warm up for a moment. Little bit of violining, and I'm ready to go. Let's do it. god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mommy's yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man beating up the hung guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life or mine? On America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lenin's on sale again. See the knights in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds to my mother, my dog and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. It's about to be written again as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man beating up the hung guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life or I was peeking a little bit there, but we did get it. Thank you, Zex, for the follow, as well as Cinder to Flame. And also, I think we might have had a rotation going on that carousel. For anyone who's new, hi, what's up? My name's Joe. I play the violin, as you can probably see so far. But what I do is I play a bunch of video game music and covers ranging from David Bowie to Ella Fitzgerald to Soundgarden to a lot of different stuff. So if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I feel like maybe I should do a simple build-in loop. I feel like we should do like a party moment. Let's do Havana. Thank you guys so much for Hunger Panda. How are you? Thank you for that follow, as well as Micah. Making sure I got my priority requests. Looks like we're good. I'm gonna do... Should I do Havana or Wake Up Call? I'll do the first thing I see in chat. Black Umbrella. Oh, we got a tie. Havana or Wake Up. Oh my god, what's it gonna be? Havana it is. Ooh, excuse me, David Bowie. Let's get an empty track here. On this one, I play guitar and the piano, and we'll just like build it up from there. Maybe I'll do both of them. I don't know. Why not? Havana night. Half of my heart is in Havana night. All right, let's do this. Party songs. Oh, and Breakfast in America. Yes. For Barack, seeing you say have a nap, it makes me think of do you remember The End of the World? He's like, fire the missiles. She's like, but I'm really tired. He's like, okay, well then take a nap. Fire the missiles. That's what I thought of, at least. Here we go. Oh, I didn't press the pedal. 3 and... You took me back to Savannah.
took me back to East Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Savannah on the night. Havana on the night. He didn't walk up without you to it. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says he got Milo in him. Got me feeling like oh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na. Half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to East Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana on the night. Back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana on a night.
Josh, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, please, please let me know if I could play you something, especially for you to say thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for anyone who might have been sticking around from the carousel front page moment, I really appreciate you. I put my whole heart into this, and I add new songs every single week, and I love doing this more than I could ever possibly express. So please let me know if I could play something for you, and I hope some of you consider it giving me a follow in there so I could maybe sing you some songs in the future. But even if it's just for this moment, I'm very, very grateful. I feel like I would like to do a video game loop really quick and then go back to doing some singing loops. So I would like to do Dragon Roost Island, and then after that, I'm gonna do Wake Up Call and Breakfast in America by Supertramp. Sound like a good plan? Again, thank you guys. This is so surreal. Just a lame smiley girl. Let's see here. I learn all my pieces by ear, so with all the video game stuff, I just listen to it and then I write out my sheet music. And for the video game stuff, I cover Final Fantasy 6 through 15, most of the Zelda games, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Kingdom Hearts, all the classics, and a fair amount of indie games as well. So if you want to hear any of the game stuff, that's another half of my repertoire. I know it's not the most cohesive song list, but it's all stuff that I love to play, so. And I'm even doing my very first game stream on Sunday. I'm doing that on a different channel though. I kind of wanted to keep my music separate because this channel's like my baby. It's my everything. But if you want to hear me get scared playing Little Nightmares, that's going to be Sunday over at Joe Doesn't Play Violin, the very popular new channel. Oh, I sang that song before. This was a triumph. No, it would be. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. I knew what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. I'm just doing it by ear. Sorry, it's kind of a mess. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do Dragon Roost first. I told you guys, when I was in college, I was a part of a video game choir because that's how truly dorky I am. I freaking love video game music. And I got the solo for the Still Alive song, so I know that one very well. Oh. Porg, I picked a date for when I'm going to play the game. I'm going to do it Sunday at like 6 p.m. Yes. One, two, three, one. Oh, that was awful. Fix that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah. Do I have a command for the headphones? Oh, we were thinking the same thing. Just Gamesville, thank you. These are they Voda or Moda? Should remember. V Moda. Got it. But I really like them. They've worked really well for me. They were the first nice pair of headphones that I got, and I haven't felt a need to expand or get something different. But you can also customize the plates for, like, I don't think any extra cost and the different kind of textures you can get. I was just playing it safe by getting the standard kind of slate black, but yeah. Let's do... Oh, we're still stuck on the end of the world. I want to try my other new one, Wake Up Call. Have I ever heard the soundtrack for the game Blasphemous? It's like super dark, atmospheric flamenco. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. I'm going to put that in a different tab over here because I'm always looking for new music. I add new songs to the song lists every single week. This week I added a Chrono Cross piece, and next week I'll probably add a loop. But I'm going to check out that soundtrack. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Let's see here. Let's do Wake Up Call. I also saw someone ask if I do classical. I do a little bit of classical, but it's definitely not my main thing, I would admit. But I have a little bit of classical. Let me get my lyrics to make sure I totally know this. This was the new loop I added, was it last week? But I was listening to it when I was working out, and I was like, man, this song is so fun. I want to learn how to play it. So I gave it my best go. I hope you like it. Exit, empty track. Sweet. Also, as naughty and on my break, I poured myself a little glass of whiskey. But happy weekend, everybody. You did it. You got through another week. I'm very proud of you. And cheers. I hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you for spending just a little bit of it with me. Okay, here we go. Check my levels. That's good. 3. Margosh, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate it. That does give you priority requests, so if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. And for anyone who wants a priority request, you just got to sub or gift a sub or donate or at least get 500 bits, any one of those. I'll play you whatever you want.
Another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? Had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. Come around here. I didn't hear what you were saying. I live on raw emotion, baby. I answer questions, never maybe. And I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? I never would have minded, babe. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Could have given love, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what is coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up call, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warrant, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. He won't come around here. I don't think so. I would have bled to make you happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. And now you beat me at my own game. And now I'm finally sleeping soundly. And your love is screaming loudly. I hear a sound and hit the ground. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Could have given love, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what is coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? You care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. Won't come around here. I don't think so. Hey. Cause you both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. wake-up call. Got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. He won't come around here. I don't feel so bad.
Man, that's my newest loop that I added, but I feel like the more I do it, I know I'm going to add some sort of like violin harmonizing line to it that I think would be really nice. I'm just excited to see where it's going to go. I'm a big fan of Maroon 5. I can't help myself. Songs About Jane is still one of my absolute favorite albums. Thank you guys so much for all these new follows. Josh, again, for gifting 20 subs earlier. Thank you so much. Drive safe, Jaro. Always wonderful to see you. And again, for anybody who's new and sticking around, I just really appreciate you. It's been my dream ever since I was a little girl to be a musician. And the fact that I get to do this now in front of so many people just is like a dream come true for me. So thank you. Please let me know if I could play you anything. Thank you so much, Vargosh, for complimenting This Will Be Our Year. I can play that for you if you like. I don't know if you want the energy to stay up or if you want me to do a sweeter song. I'm just going to respond to the first thing that I see in chat. So let me know if you want party or chill. Those are like the 2 words that will decide. Because if we do party, I'll do Breakfast in America by Supertramp. But if we do chill, then I'll do This Will Be Our Year. Oh, we got some party animals. I did technically play your free request for XRT, but I do really like playing Kiss Me. So let's do Breakfast in America first, and then I'll do Kiss Me, because I love playing that song. A crisp follow. Oh my goodness, nothing like a crisp follow. Thank you so much, Cheater, and welcome. I appreciate that very much, truly. Thank you. I feel very, very lucky. Thank you all. Oh, and then we'll do This Will Be Our Year. Great, so we got our next 3 songs planned. We're going to do Breakfast in America by Supertramp. Then we're going to do Kiss Me. And then we're going to do This Will Be Our Year. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I am so happy. I feel so lucky. Some people think that they don't know this song, but I think you do. A lot of people know it because of shoot, I can't remember who sampled the chorus. It's like a hip-hop group or something. But it's a song that goes, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. But it's the original. Gym Class Heroes. Concept malfunction. I want to say conceptual. You win. Good job. All right, for this loop, I'm going to build it up from scratch. And for this one, I play a lot of instruments. We're going to go guitar, bass, keys, percussion. And then I think that's actually all I need on it. So let's go. Oh, was Cathador first? Was I wrong? You guys can both win. You're all winners in my eyes. Here we go. Pencils. Fair. Okay. Let's do this. It's gonna be a little hot. Let's turn it down just a bit. 1, 2, here, go. butt cheek, butt crack. Okay, here we go. 3 and. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't panic. I can fix it. I just got to turn on individual track. My bad. But then it will go pretty smoothly. I still think you're a winner, Cathedora, for what it's worth. Just so you know. You're always a winner in my eyes. And I think we got everything now. Tempo sync is off. What was my tempo? 1, 2. Yeah. Here we go. just need some percussion, and I think we're ready to go.
Across the water, let's see America.
All right. Thank you, the Causosphere, thank you.
Take a look at my girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. Take a jump boat across the water like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast? Mummy dear, they gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes on you. Well, there's not a lot I can do, yeah. lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a dump across the water like seeing America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah.
Yay! Oh, I freaking love that song. It's so fun to play. I know I bounce around like a wild person when I do it, but I just think it's so fun. It's so hard not to get caught up in it. Thank you, Josh. I'm glad that you liked it. I also want to make sure I follow through on my priority requests. So for Vargosh, this next one is especially for you. Thank you so much for that sub. If anyone's curious as to how to get a priority sub, if you just do anything to support the channel, really, then I play you a song from my list. So that would just be, you know, it's a sub or a gift sub or bits or a donation. But since you subbed, I would like to do This Will Be Our Year for you. For this song, I did record it and put it up on my YouTube channel if you like what you hear. I'm in the process of taking all of these loops and recording them and putting them up on my YouTube channel, which is Joe Cleary, Cleary. I'm getting close to my 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so if anyone wants to help out with that, I'd very much appreciate you. But again, just having your company now really means a lot to me, so I don't want to push my luck. This will be our year. Thank you for the follows, the most recent ones for Bad Brown, Skeedapt, and Saturn Satan. Thank you guys so much. And for The Cause is Fear, thank you again so much for gifting 5 subs. If you are still here, please let me know and I'll play you something. I haven't learned yet the Final Fantasy IX battle theme, which I'm actually quite embarrassed about, and I need to fix that. But I'll fix that maybe this weekend. I should. Also, hi, Wheel. For why, I just got lucky with a round on the carousel, which I'm very, very thankful for. Very, very lucky. So, yeah. Let's see. I pre-recorded the guitar for this one to help it move a bit faster. Oh yeah, there is Blinded by the Light. That's Final Fantasy... Shoot, is it 12? That's the battle theme? For Skeedapt, the maker of my violin is a violin luthier Wilkanovsky. It's a 1930s Wilkanovsky. And the bow, this was actually my Nana's bow. Albert something burger? Norberger. But yeah, that's that. Okay, let's do it. Take two.
Like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand now that darkness has gone. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. Forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. It took a long time to come. sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Thank you guys again so much. And that one in particular was for Vargosh. Thank you so much for, there we go. Nope, now it's gone. There we go. For subbing earlier. I really appreciate you. And it looks like we got another priority request for Josh. And you asked for the battle theme for Final Fantasy 13. So let's do that. I write out all my music myself for anyone who's curious. I just listen to it by ear and then write it all out. So this is all Zelda and Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and a bunch of different games in here. And then, of course, I had so much music options for Final Fantasy that I just gave Final Fantasy its own binder. I was doing a bunch of the battle themes earlier, so this is perfect. Let's see. Blinded by the light. This one gets really high. I hope I can get it without giving you like horrendous earblood. I might give you earblood. won't lie, I was kind of scared going up for some of those high notes. So I think most of the crowd here for right now came in when I was doing loop arrangements, but I also, as you can see, do video game tracks as well. I know they're kind of randomly pushed together, but I really love violin on the video game stuff as well as the loops, so instead of having to choose, I decided to just do both of them. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I think what I'm going to do next is Sixpence None the Richer, and then move into some video game material, me playing along the tracks mostly, until the end of our stream here. So, we'll start with Kiss Me. This binder. I don't know that one for The Cause is Fear. Admittedly, I think that's my only song that I have from Final Fantasy XIII. I'll have to dig through the soundtrack a bit more. So I've been having a blast with this song lately. When I first started it for stream, I felt kind of awkward doing it, but now that I've been doing the arrangement a few times through, I'm starting to feel much more comfortable with it. Let's see here. Just gotta get me an empty track and we are good to go. Perfect. Turn this up and this down. Check, check. Dim, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Here we go. 2, 3.
Oh, kiss me out on the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dead, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging tire. Bring your flowered heart with you. Take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me out of the big valley nightly, out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me. Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly, beside the green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me out in the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me.
You want some Johann Sebastian Bach? I got you. The sheet music, I need those out there. So I'm gonna grab sheet music real quick. Uh-oh. That's Kushler. Wrong pile. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Classical time. See you, Blocka. Okay. I was gonna just go for it memorized if I couldn't find it. Yes, I think I might have it. But I'm going to do the double violin concerto for 2 violins. Been playing for like 6 hours, so I hope I still have the stamina. I'm feeling pretty good, but that might be some of this too, so who knows. And Friday night usually means I order some pizza, and I get to sleep in tomorrow, so it's just like all kinds of good things. D minor was what I meant. Okay. Focus, Joe. I can do it. Thank you, Mark. Okay, not the cleanest. It was not my cleanest performance. But I'm really proud of myself for after playing for so long, just getting it. I mean, ish. Mark, thank you so much for the sub. One Way Rider, thank you so much for 500 bits. How are you? How is the fiddle work coming? And thank you for these new follows, you guys. Jay Steggy for the $3 donation. Thank you very much. If it's okay, I kind of want to do one of my classical duets that I perform as a lute. we got all warmed up now, doing some Bach. So let's see if I can do a loop performance. Josh, thank you so much for 2,000 bits and kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Goodness golly, Miss Molly, I'm getting closer to that 18,000 followers. Stream by stream. Thank you guys so much. Let's get dramatic, shall we? All right, sight reading, Joe, you can do this. Let's see. I'll try my best. Okay. Here we go. Here's violin 1. 3. Dang it. It was such a good start, too. Let me try it again. I can do it. I just gotta focus. Okay. 3 and. Harmony. Thank you so much, Pencils, for 100 bits, Uncle Bame for the follow, me for the follow, and RRG. Okay, harmony time. myself. That was some pretty good sight reading after a long time of playing. Oh, that was so fun. Thank you, pencils. Yes. Oh, that felt so good. I'm getting a lot braver with my sight reading. You guys mind if I do another classical duet piece? I get worried sometimes that people might not want to hear these, or they might not be as interesting. But I'm just having so much fun doing these classical duets. Yay! Okay. And also, it's hilarious to me just having a glass of whiskey while I'm playing some classical music. All right, everybody, take out your monocles, please. That's the only way I can play. Are they on? Yes? Oh, yes. Abominable llamas, yes. Excellent. Okay, now I'm ready. This one's very classy. It's like if we're at a party eating little sandwiches. Ready? I'm playing this in a complete different key. And I don't really want to do this one. I want to do something darker. This one. Okay. My bad. 2, 3. must be louder. Okay, my bad. 3, This is so much fun. This happens every time I do the classical duets. I'm like, can I do one? And I'm like, can I do another? Oh, this is so much fun. Hey, this one's called The Quiet Stream. Yes, RRG. I think that's the only way to really go about this. Thank you guys so much for supporting me doing this. I am just the happiest girl in the world right now. This is so much fun. Let's see here. Clear that one. Let's try The Quiet Stream and see how that one is. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I'm counting so wrong. So it'd be da 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 ta taka 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 one. Closer. Okay, let me try it again. Sorry, y'all. I'm just sight reading. I can do it though. Okay, just a little slower. 2, 3. just do the first part and then fade it out because it got really hard there. My bad. Okay. Okay, this will be better. Yeah. Yeah, I got it wrong after there, so I thought I'd stop. I'm glad I at least tried to see what would happen for the first bit, is that was really pretty. The call and response of a boop 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 ba da doo 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 beep boop. You heard nothing. I know not of what you're talking about. Okay, let's just do one more of these. I probably shouldn't push my sight reading luck too much, and then we'll finish up today with just doing some video game pieces. It was too quiet? Like no one could actually hear it? Or... Oh, okay, never mind. With no one heard that and too quiet next to each other, it was deceiving. Cool. One more sight reading. I think I can do this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, da, da, da. Should have been a B flat. Let's try that again. 1, 2. We got some of it. Got a little bit off there. But still, pretty darn good. Yeah, I was just gonna do like 30 minutes of video game music to end up the night. But I wanted to just do some classical. I got carried away. I was having so much fun. But let's finish off tonight doing some of my favorite video game pieces just for like 30 minutes or so. For One Way Rider, you should look into the series. They have 4 levels of difficulty, but it's beautiful music for 2-string instruments. I think with your level of playing, you could probably just jump right into book 2. But they're really, really pretty. I really like them. All right, let's do some video game music. Let's do Rito's Village to start bringing us down. You have the first 3 of the 4 volumes of that series for cello and violin. They're so pretty. I'm working actually on my first BioShock song. Don't tell anybody, but I was going to do Elizabeth's theme, I think. But then I got sidetracked. I do add new music every single week, and I'm always looking for more game music. But that was going to be one of my next ones. All right, y'all. We're getting the chill pieces now to finish up our stream. Thank you guys so much again. See it true. So pretty. The next one I want to do is kind of epic, but I can't help myself. We're gonna do... No, I'll be good. I'll do the cooldown if we're just gonna do a little bit more. So next, I'm gonna do a piece from Monster Hunter Generations, Burn a Village. I absolutely loved this soundtrack when I was going through it. It's so pretty. And this piece, like, captures my heart. I just think it's so beautiful. I hope you guys like it too. Here we go. For RR, it's from Monster Hunter Generations, but I know what you mean. I feel like it makes me think of like Beauty and the Beast or something. Like when she's just in the village hanging out. It's so pretty. I'm doing my sweetest songs for you at the end here. So next, let's do Simple and Clean. And then after that, how about I just do My Road, My Journey, and then we'll call it. It's admittedly a little difficult for me to stop, especially with such a big crowd here, but I'm trying to learn and just be responsible when it comes to long-term streaming. I know I shouldn't. I get really self-conscious when I stream a long time. I'm like, do people think I'm crazy for doing this? And of course, probably a little bit, but I think I am a little bit crazy for wanting to play violin for like 7 hours and not even thinking not to do that. I've just practiced violin for the past 10 years now. Like at the very minimum, a couple hours every day, and at the maximum, like 12. So I guess I've always been a bit self-conscious from like some of my friends who think maybe I isolate myself probably sometimes for practicing a whole lot. But anyway, no one's asking for any of this information. This particular version of Simple and Clean is done by Natalia Plays Piano, who is kind enough to let me play over her beautiful piano playing, so I hope you enjoy. Spantex, thank you. Span Tex, thank you so much for the new sub. I really appreciate it. I was just about to finish up the stream, but if there's any song from a video game that you want to hear, I might have it. And I'd love to like thank you for the sub. Usually for anyone who subs, you get a priority request. So let me know if there's something I could do for you. And again, for everybody, truly, thank you so much. I went for a really long time today, but I had such a great time, and I really appreciate you. I love doing this so, so much, more than anything in the world. So truly thank you. I hope if you're lurking, you might consider popping back another time, giving a follow. I'd love to play for you whenever you want a song. I'm adding new songs to the song list every single week, and I am not seeing myself stop anytime soon. So thank you guys. Let's see here. There we go. So to finish up, I'm actually going to do one of my favorites I haven't hit today. I was actually just about to do one of my favorites, so that works out well. So as you can see, I do like I play violin on top of video game music, but I also have a looper at my feet for anyone who might be newer, and I make loop arrangements. So for this one, I wrote a quartet for a beautiful piece called My Road, My Journey from Dragon Quest, and I love it. Doo-doo. Joe said doo-doo again 1 time so far. I said doo-doo? There's this clip that they play on the H3 podcast that I think is so funny. It's so tragic, but it's so freaking funny. There's this news anchor, and she was like reporting a really tragic story, so tragic, and she was having trouble pronouncing the name, and she pronounced it Dee Mega Doo-doo. And it was like a remembrance for someone who passed. And she called her Dee Mega Doo-doo. Ooh, rough. Yeah, for Greater Dane. Oh, okay, we got some foot soldiers in the chat. Hell yeah. I know some people might feel one way or the other, but I'm a huge H3 stan. I love them. All right, I'm gonna loop the guitar and then put my violin parts on top of it. And then we gotta figure out who we would like to be rating. And we got a big old crowd here. And we got some awesome options. Oh, come on now. Get this pick out of here. Again, I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Why don't we get fellow Nashvillians Johnny and Heidi? Let's do it. For Spantex, I could do like the Tennessee Waltz for you when we finish up this one. I don't know if you like Patsy Cline. It's not necessarily Texas country, more of Nashville country, but I could do that if you want. I can't promise you a southern accent, but I can try. Thank you everybody so much. Let me sing you a little goodnight song, and then we'll be off. My British accent I actually thought was pretty good. I was somewhat pleased with myself. Let's see. But again, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. I usually name everybody individually and thank you. But with the excitement of the carousel and all the follows today, I definitely fell behind in that. I hope you don't mind. But this is going to be my last song. And I kind of want to do Dream a Little Dream instead, but I feel bad because I said I would do this one. But it would be such an appropriate nighttime song. Feels like old sounds so familiar, but I just don't know it. Okay, yay. Thank you, Spantex. And thank you for, again, that sub. I'm really grateful that you found the channel, and just whenever you come back in the future, I promise I'll play whatever you want. I'm gonna get me a big old pizza, and it's gonna taste so good. If you ever come to Nashville, that's where I live right now. I grew up outside of Boston, for anyone who's curious, but if you ever come to Nashville, you gotta get 5 Points Pizza. Can we get a please after that? No? Okay, well, I'll take my time then. Again, we're going to be rating Johnny and Heidi. Fellow Nashvillians, give them some love. That's going to take me a while to sip through that bad boy. This far, all you beautiful souls. Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty-night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me when I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Thank you. Stars fading, but I linger on to you. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Thank you, Annie. Thank you guys so much. That's my last one for the evening. This is my last stream of the week on my brand new channel. I'm going to be playing through Little Nightmares on Sunday. It's called Joe Doesn't Play Violin because no violins allowed over there. Nope, nope. So I'm going to be doing that this Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Time. But thank you anyone who stuck around from the carousel, gave a follow. I really appreciate you. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I learn new songs every single week. So I'm always trying to impress you guys, always trying to make you proud. Please take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And hey, you're doing great. Thank you, Annie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you for reminding me. And tomorrow, I'm actually going to be on my drummer's channel doing karaoke with my whole band. And that's going to be a freaking blast. I'm really excited for it. So that's my next couple days. I love you guys. Thank you again. You make me feel like the luckiest girl on the internet. And I'll see you whenever you want a song. I'll be here. Bye, guys. Oh, there's my mouse.